North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Cold blows around 19. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny, cold with highs in the lower 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cold blows around 19. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold blows around 20. Saturday,
G-Train, good morning.
And windy, colder with highs in the lower 20s.
Miss Cindy, good morning.
Wind chill values as low as 0. Saturday night, mostly clear and windy, cold blows around 10 above. Wind chill values as low as 10 below.
10 below.
Sunday, mostly sunny.
Liz L, good morning. Michael Howard, good morning.
Wind chill
Thank you, Miss
values
Cindy.
as low as 10 below in the morning.
Right back at you, honey. Franklin, my brother, good morning.
Cold blows 10 to 15.
Shane, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Steve, damn it, Steve. Moto Man, good morning.
Cloudy. Cold blows around 20. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
Yeah, I'm on horizontal, Daniel. You're going to get the ads today. Yep.
For southeast New Jersey, today, partly sunny. Cold with highs in the lower 30s.
Jim 64, good morning. Jeff, JT01.
Tonight, mostly cloudy in the evening.
Rob, good morning.
Becoming partly cloudy. Colder with lows around 14. North winds around 5 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny, cold with highs in the lower 30s.
Up a little bit, maybe.
North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy.
Thomas Fath, good morning. Aussie Boss, my brother, good morning.
North winds around 5 miles per hour.
The beautiful Chirp Chirp.
Friday, partly sunny.
Good morning, Sissy.
Highs in the
How big
mid-30s.
sis? There she is.
Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming west around 5 miles per hour in the afternoon. Friday,
Widescreen Wednesday today.
cloudy.
You guys said you wanted it. Here we are.
Cold blows around 15. Chance of snow 40%.
My paperwork done there and we're rolling, right?
Colder. Near steady temperature.
Ed R, good morning.
Wind chill values as low as 0. Saturday night, mostly clear. Colder with low 0 to 5 above 0. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Sunday, mostly sunny. Cold with highs in the lower 20s. Wind chill values as low as 10
George,
below.
good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning.
Sunday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 10 above. Wind chill values as low as 0. Monday,
310,000 miles, 102 on the burn.
Wind chill values as low as 0 in the morning. Monday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 15. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s.
What's today, the 4th? Yeah, the
The
4th.
following is the offshore forecast. For the
10 days to
following
Valentine's
locations,
Day.
Hudson
How about
Canyon
that?
to Baltimore Canyon to 1,000 fathoms. Gale force
Hallmark
winds possible
holiday.
Saturday. Today, west winds.
Gotta love the Hallmark holidays,
becoming
man.
North to northwest 10 to 20 knots early, then becoming north 10 to 15 knots.
Never really was a big fan of
4
those.
feet.
But
Tonight, north winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Joel, good morning.
Thursday, north winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet.
All right.
Thursday night,
You get
north
rolling.
winds
You
10
go back
to 20
over to
knots,
Ocean Acres.
becoming 10 to 15 knots.
He's going to give me more dirt.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Friday, north winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming northwest. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Friday night, west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 30 knots.
All right.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Saturday, northwest winds 35 to 45 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet, building to 9 to 15 feet. Saturday night, northwest winds 35 to 45 knots. Seas 9 to 16 feet. Sunday,
Yep, the diesel
northwest
kickoff
winds
didn't kick off on the bus this
25
morning.
knots,
Dumped fuel all over the
diminishing to
ground
20
this
to
morning.
30
That's
knots.
all that, I just got done spreading that dirt on the fuel.
Sunday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
It happens more times than... Jesus, that's how you're going to start out, just like that? That's unacceptable. Look at this one. Good morning, everybody. Let's get rolling. Time to make some money. Hopefully a little easier for you today, Chirp Chirp and the rest of the moderators. A lot less people on the horizontal. Got a little dicey at the end yesterday, huh? All right, let's go make some money. Mostly cloudy this morning, but it's after 9 a.m. It's supposed to clear out some to be partly cloudy. So 40,000 views yesterday. Numbers were awesome all day long on the vertical. So yeah, over 40,000. Day before, 10,000. Anyway, good morning. Hope you got a good, what the hell is today, Wednesday? Hope you got a good hump day ahead of you. Yeah, widescreen Wednesday. Whisper and Woody's here. Thank you for letting me know. Little birdie, appreciate that. Good morning, son. Hope you have a good day, buddy. I love you. Whisper and Witty down here in Florida. Thank you for letting me out, Chirp. If you're on Discord channel, I popped a video on there late last night, like 10:30 my time last night. A lot of people were asking about the jackhammering that was going on yesterday. So yeah, on the 360, you can see the jackhammer going with the on the little Kubota. So I just popped up a little video. It's only like a 10-second video, but looks like he's jackhammering concrete. He's not. That's the dirt. That's earth, man. She frozen. About a 15-minute ride to where we gotta go. Nice and warm, man, today. Damn it. I got 28 degrees. Hell yeah. Tomorrow will be 12. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? My buddy Jeff down there in North Carolina. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Coffee and a hash brown. C to B. From JTZR1. Thank you. Good morning. I got another beep. Who's that? Swamp! My brother, what's up, buddy? Right? No shit, man. The 160 couldn't break through it. And the funny part about that, thank you, Swamp. The funny part about that, buddy, any place that had snow on it, the 160 can break right through it. Where they cleared the snow off the top so they could put the house stakes in, he couldn't break through where there was no snow. So the snow acts like the insulation almost, right? Crazy shit. Thank you, Swamp. You're a lot higher up and more centered than you've ever been before. Like I said, a little different phone mount that I have now, and then I had to change it all up because somebody wanted to go horizontal today. So I had to change it all up. But right now, like I said, you're like 3/4 away up the windshield in the center. So that's your view for today. I'm a little to the left and down. A lot down. Probably 6-7 inches. And then when I'm on horizontal on the restream, I can't mess around with the zoom and stuff, but I think I can on here. There we go. There, a little more hood. I'm on YouTube horizontal right now, which I didn't even know they had. Because I'm a doofus. All right, on 72 westbound. Everybody's hitting their brakes. Why don't you stay in the fuel? When in doubt, gas it, man. Gas it. Put it to the wood. I don't know what's going to happen here, but to the wood. I'm just kidding. That's not very good advice. Sometimes it's the only thing to do, though. All right? Even if you got to do a one-wheel peel, all right? Do it. There's Gene across the way, man. Gene's out there walking. When I go widescreen, it's almost like members only, or regulars only, should I say. YouTube does not recommend it like they do of the vertical. So, yesterday, all day, I didn't drop below 65, 70, up to 150. I was right in between there all day. Today, I'd be lucky to have 40 people in here. So, yeah. A little more private. Holy shit, ShopRite's open. ShopRite's packed! Opening day for ShopRite today, I guess. My goodness, I don't think there was a parking spot there. Come on, PA. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll babysit today. For a little while. And you're on your own. Boss said has to come out of here, but I made a little room at the shop this morning with the loader, so hopefully I'm not going to have too much of a problem finding a place to dump. I can probably get 4 or 5 loads in there, but there ain't no way there's 4 or 5 coming out of here. Maybe 2. We'll see. God damn. Today it's going to be, I think, 36. With the sun, we should have more melted. And then tomorrow, I think it's still supposed to be like 32 tomorrow, but then it's going to get cold for a few days. Friday night, another Arctic blast hitting the East Coast. And they got brine on the road because we were supposed to get 2 inches of snow, or I mean a dusting of snow overnight. So they brined the roads. Hate that shit. If you look at the road right now and you see the five little lines, that's a brine truck came through. Little sprayers. Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Matter of fact, that looks like one of the brine trucks right up there. Salt's not corrosive enough. They want to liquefy it so it goes everywhere on your car. It's gonna love you. Yeah. Alright, I'll be able to park and hop and chat with you guys for a little bit. Cross my heart. Boys aren't here yet. I beat them, and I did all that at the shop this morning. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit right here then. I'm going to go start that machine for him. Oh no, somebody's here. The machine's moving. Oh, Jimmy Jimbo's here. Okay. Boss going to be here in a little bit. What's up, everybody? 37 in the truck. Good morning. I thought you weren't allowed to take that out in the salt swamp. My pickup too, man. My pickup is wasted. I went up to Mama Waka's last night and had dinner with the grandkids. It was the middle boy's birthday. Nicholas turned 3, so I got the chance to play with them and wrestle with them. It was awesome. So, there you go. All right, Miss Fireball, have a good day, honey. Early meeting, Meg. All right, honey. We'll see you later. Gene, I know that was you, dude. I blew the horn, man. Good morning. Did you go over to ShopRite today yet? Looks like they're open. Laura Major. Absolutely, George. I don't get a chance to see him nowhere near as much as I'd like to. All right, Swamp. Did you, Gene? Cool. I bet you that was a madhouse, man. I looked over, the whole park lot was full. I'm just gonna hop out, make sure Jimmy started the boss's machine here. At least a month, George. Or never, like me. I'll be right back. I think we're just gonna back in so I get off the street here. It's a busy turn right here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Wait for the boss. Machine's running, so he should be happy when he gets here, nice and warm. See if we see any more people pickaxing today. Oh, Billy Renner, good morning. Miss Cindy, it defaults to top messages, so you have to change it every time. You do the chat, come back, you have to change it every time. Click on that little wheel up top, hit chat filter, and then make sure you have it on all messages, okay? It defaults to top messages. What's up, Spence? Good morning. Grammy's out? Grammy was here? Oh, Grammy, I'm sorry. I missed you, honey. You have a good day. We love you. Miss Jenny. People were at ShopRite at 3 a.m. They stood online for a grocery store? All right. There are a lot of weird people out there, Gene. I saw that, Chirp. I saw that. And again, it might only been one person with 5 accounts just being a total douchebag, but that might have been a bunch. That's crazy, Gene. That's crazy. Thank you, Miss Valerie. I appreciate it. Again, I love the widescreen, man. I would be on widescreen every day. But YouTube doesn't push it out. So when you think about the fan funding, every time I go horizontal, I take a pretty good hit as far as how many people come in and donate to the channel. Gotcha, Gene, gotcha. So what they open at 8? They must have opened at 8, right? Nah, that had to be mass pandemonium. They probably had special deals, I would think, for grand opening, right? That's probably why you would. Why else would you stand in line? In giveaways. Thank you, George. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, they did open at 7. Okay. Thank you, Gene. Yeah, they must have had some giveaways. Somebody said a couple days ago in the chat. What was that? Monday? Somebody local here said when they opened the shop right the first time, where they moved from, they gave away like a 3-wheeler or something, like a trike. $2 discounts, Rob, yeah. You'd be surprised, man. Hope you got something good, Gene. And for free. The first 200, Mike Godfrey, thank you, okay. They did, right? Yeah. Miss Crystal, what are you doing? Good morning, honey. Honey, it's 5:21 a.m. for you. Hope you have a great day, Miss Crystal. Honey, thank you for stopping in. Melissa Marble, double M. Good morning, honey. Have a great day. Nothing, Gene? All right. Right, Val? I believe I agree. Jonathan, good morning. Hope you're feeling good. Eric Griffin, good morning. Bossy Boss, did I say hello to you? Good morning. I did. And Mama Bear! Have a great day, Miss Crystal. I like the $700 better, Swamp. I would go with the 700 if I was you. They're all here, Crystal. They're all here. All but Tobias, of course. Your new gig's getting you up early, huh, R2? I hope it's going well, honey. Rob earlier was saying about the mess at the shop before I pulled away. If you saw the dirt in front of the Baron, the fuel pump didn't kick off on the boss's truck this morning. And we were inside talking, and he looked out and saw it pumping out of his truck, so he ran out of the shop, and I went out behind him, and right by the vacuum where the fuel pump is, where I pull up usually to fuel up, there's like a 4x4 patch of clear, perfect, beautiful ice. And the boss went running, and he had to turn right there to go shut the fuel pump off. He didn't make the turn, man. He went right down like a bag of bricks, slid right underneath the utility body because he was running full speed. And he's going to be hurting today. I don't even know. I'm waiting to see if he shows up. I told him to go home and just lay down. A transmission, Daniel. You should be asleep, right? Well, I hope it's got a good change, honey. Oh, he went down hard, Chirp. He went down hard. You know the feeling, Swamp. You know, you're running, all of a sudden you turn, and you don't turn. And we don't fall gracefully anymore. Georgina, good morning. There she is. Georgina's in the truck. That's 5-3 red black hat mama. Hope you're doing well, Miss Georgina. That's why I don't run. Yeah, running in cowboy boots, they don't have much traction. What's up, everybody? I don't like the flip around on the widescreen, though. I like it better on the vertical when I flip around. But anyway, good morning. It's good to have you along for the ride. We'll be rolling once the boss shows up, if he shows up. I'd start loading myself, but I don't know what the hell he wants, where he's going to dig from here. Yeah, George, and that's that's the thing about it. Once I saw he was okay, I'm like, that sucks. None of us got a chance to see it. I came out when he was crawling out from underneath the I came out the door when he was crawling out from underneath the utility body. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He's like, don't step there! Don't step there! Oh, Swamp. Yo, that's one of the advice things that I have to give. I get people all the time, Swamp, that come in, they're just getting their CDL or they're a new truck driver, and they ask me for advice. Keep your windows clean. Watch the school bus zones when they're flashing. And son of a bitch, stop jumping out of the truck. The steps are there for a reason. All the time, man. All the time. All the old guys that I've ever worked with doing it in this business. Stop jumping out of the truck. I used to tell Justice all the time. He would do something in my truck and jump from my step, the top step. Stop it. They're all kids when they're younger than us, Swamp. He's okay, R2. At least he's okay right now. He's going to be hurting later a lot more. Never graceful, George. Never graceful. Blue Ridge Rails, good morning. Make sure you didn't text me and be like, go do something else until I get there. Didn't see nothing. Shut the four-ways off. Christina Lyons, good morning. Welcome back. Oh, see, like I said, as long as everybody's okay, that's when it goes to, damn it, that was gold right there. Chirp, breakfast on JTZR1, Mr. Jeff from North Carolina. I don't know if you saw that or not. How you doing, man? Wave from the guy in the Ram. I don't usually get many waves from people in Rams. I wonder why. Hey, Swamp, just like we did, right? The reason why Swamp says that, and I say it, is because everything that we operate or have anything to do with, you got to climb up in usually and climb down from. So, how many times do I get in and out of this truck a day, right? You jump every time. Your knees, your hips, your back, it keeps getting that concussion every time. Boom, boom, boom. And it doesn't feel like anything. You don't feel it, but it's happening in there. Do that for 10 years. No, do that for 5 years. You're not going to be able to walk in 10 years. Thank you, Christina. Me too. It's a lot easier on horizontal to keep up with chat too with less people. Like I said, I like more people, but pros and cons of everything, right? So the pros is you definitely have less people. It's easier to keep up with the chat. You get quality views. I get people that stay in here for 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. On vertical, they stay in for like 40, 50 seconds. That's right, Swamp. Yeah, when they start waking up being like, shit, why does that hurt? Yeah. I don't know, 497 times jumping off the top step. I'm sure Chirp has heard that in her career too. Chirp was in construction for 40 years. So I'm sure she's heard operators yell at kids or say something to that effect. There it is, yep. What's up, Drew? Good morning. That's true, Rob, that too. You fall that many times, you got to try to do it the right way. There you go, Christina. Yeah. So, again, that's one of the things I have to try to remember. One of these days, I'm going to have Chirp make a list, and I'll put it in Stream Elements. When somebody asks for advice, she can just or one of the moderators can just go, I advice, boop, it'll pop right up. This way I forget some things to tell people sometimes. Sandy, good morning. Val, Sandy agrees with you. And I do too. All the stupid things we did as kids. He said he's got more dirt coming out. He didn't give me anything else to do.
We still gotta get that hard shit out.
Okay. Well, I figured I did what I had to do at the shop. I put sand or dirt down on the diesel.
Okay.
I pushed some snow up so I have room to dump more.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't give me anything else to do. He went down hard, dude.
I know.
I'm kind of wondering.
His back's already fucked up.
Yeah, and his knee. He was having a hard time with his knee yesterday.
I know.
So I don't know. I don't see him coming yet, but
Yeah, I know. It's probably
he's gonna be he's gonna get here slowly. So then we might have to carry him and put him in the machine.
So plug this on a USB-C for me for now.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, man.
Got my fucking charger.
I got you.
Yeah, I'll keep pecking at that and move it into the pile. And then we'll have a good pile.
Okay. You want a charger?
Huh? I mean, I can't really. Sure.
Will this plug in there?
Yeah. I'll get it back to you.
It's got a blue light on it, and you got to wiggle it sometime. But try it and see if it works. I'll leave it plugged in here.
Okay.
But see if if you can get the blue light on. Then you can you can leave it in there.
Back.
You can leave it in there if you get it to work. I don't use that one anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Joe.
You got it, buddy.
Hang out.
All right, man. Hanging out with me and 44 of my best friends. What's up, Mason? Good morning. Well, Daniel, don't smack your finger on the lock no more. Then it won't hurt. It's as easy as that, Daniel. I'm not sure, Miss Cindy, which knee. Trying to mess with the view on this, but it's not letting me view out or zoom out. Oh, there we go. All right. That's better. Thank you, Cindy. He'll be all right. He's an old war dog. He's just going to be a little gimpy, that's all. Stubby Nubs. Speaking about gimpy. Jesus. What's up, Rob? Rob doesn't walk with a limp, but you know when you take your fingers and you make like you're walking across something? His stubby fingers have a little gimp. Well, he's got stubby fingers. No, Rob, that's not acceptable. I am not boss for today. Nope. Good morning, Georgina. Welcome to the front. Good to see you, Rob. Got the Aussie boys, got Aussie Boss and Shane in the truck this morning. An old 01 Taco? Truck was on 3210 5s with 3 inches of lip. Nice. Video doesn't match on your TV. Video. Try going out and coming back in, Miss Cindy. I believe so, Rob. I believe so. Tacos Tacoma, right? JBH, good morning. Phone stream is ahead. Okay. The audio matches though, right? It's just on the phone. It's a little ahead. I got you. Oh, tacos are expensive, Rob. That's true. Taco and first gen Cummins. Kind of tough to drop that ducat if you can find them. Thank you, Christina. Okay. Mama, good morning. I'm right around the corner. Won't you come over and give me a hug and some coffee? Good morning, Mother. Thank you again for hosting last night with the grandkids. Always a good time. Always, always, always. Oh, now we're tractor racing? We're on tractor racing, Swamp? All right. You better wear a helmet. Laura's going to have your head if you get hurt on that thing. Don't be surprised you see Mama Walker walking around the corner up here. Don't do it, Mom. I was just kidding. Thing does 35 miles an hour. Death trap. You're going to hurt yourself with that. That's awesome, Swamp. That's awesome. Swamp, I did that on my mini bike. I put one of those, what the hell do they call it? I can't think of what the hell the name of it is now. But I put one of those clutches on it that has the pulley to the smaller one to the big one. Yeah, that thing does 42 miles an hour. That's dangerous. That's right, Chirp. Laura's like, give him a little time out and let him think about what he's doing once in a while. Us gearheads don't do that sometimes. We get a little ahead of ourselves. $53 in the truck, man. That's awesome for horizontal. Do the same to the G body, Rob? Pretty sure you meant have, not haste, right? I'm starting to speak Stubby Nubs. I'm getting there. Stubby Nubs is a very eclectic language. Not many people can understand it. Ah, you caught yourself there. Oh, man. Get your winner's quick change. There you go. Yeah, I'll give him a little more time, Rob. We'll see. That's awesome, Swamp. That's awesome. I couldn't believe though when I swapped out that clutch, took off out of the driveway, and the thing just kept pulling. I'm like, holy shit! I went back and got my phone and put the GPS on because I wanted to see how fast I was going. The only thing is there's no shock. Oh, there's shocks on the front. There's no shocks on the back. It's like a pit bike. It's got the big fat tires on it and shit. But man, that thing gets up top speed. The vibration in your ass because there's no back shocks. Yeah, you feel it. Can't do that for very long. That was when you were younger. Yeah, we probably did quite a bit of shit when we were younger, though. Get some blue in the skies. Can I tilt this? I think I can tilt this up. Oh, look at that. There you go. We got some blue skies there. Nice, Mason. You cutting grass at 55 miles an hour? Holy shit. Nice, right, Val? Val, I hope you're a little less busy today. Val's been busy as hell at work. She said it was getting in the way of the chat. 8 in Iowa. Chirp's got single digits. That's a little chilly for a bird, isn't it? More melting today, Molly. Yep. And then cold for a little while. Hopefully it's not too windy in Iowa, honey. Work's been crazy. And 7 degrees in western New York. There you go. I think Val won. Chirp, she got you by 1. Rob, I have a hard time controlling them when they're doing 20 miles an hour, man. I don't know how the hell you control them at 100. Shit, I don't know how you control them at 45. No cell phones back there, George. We got away with a lot of shit. No ring cameras, no cell phone cameras, right? You walk right up and pop someone right in the nose, man. You don't have to worry about nobody seeing nothing. 31 in Kansas City. Miss Georgina, all right, honey. Warren Brown, good morning, sir. Daniel, you're in Florida. You're not allowed to say that. I don't care if it's a little chilly. You're not allowed to say that. But I'm with you. I'm ready for spring, too. Enough of this bullshit, cold stuff. Got another blast, like I said, coming Friday night for us on the East Coast. Gonna be a little chilly willy. Getting 3 inches of snow tonight, Swamp? All right, man. Uncle Brucey, got a random question for you. Are you ready? Oh, boy. Hit me, Brucey. Hit me up. Here comes the school bus. No boss yet. Your blinker's broke. A little warmer down your way, Rob. Nice. It is. Also, they need some blinker fluid from Meg, I think. Poop truck guys here. Clean out Mr. Bob. swear, this is like the busiest corner in Ocean Acres right here. Very, very busy. Blink of an eye, Billy. In a blink of an eye. Shit's crazy. They were out yesterday, Rob, pretty good. I had like 6 clips of no blinker yesterday. Yep, still moving. What chair stool do you have in the garage and do you love it? Brucey, I just got a new one 3 days ago. I'll send you the link. If I think about it later, Brucey, I will send you a link. Yeah, Laura knows what she's doing, Swamp. For sure. Laura wakes up every day like, oh boy, what's Swamp gonna do today? And Big Block's like, yeah, Mom, let's see. It should be fun. You got it, Bruce, you got it. I'm kind of funny about my stool, man, to be honest with you. Kind of funny about my stool. Kind of funny about my chair in the garage. It's got to be very comfortable. And I like the one I got. I'll shoot you the link though when I think about it, buddy. Fifth Gen 4Runner, nice, Swamp. All right. Those things are Lego for gearheads, exactly. Oh shit, Swamp. Let me guess. Did he jump up and start licking you? And thought you were trying to play as he did a face plant? My damn dogs get so excited if I tripped over them. Holy shit. It's like the best thing in the world. Nice, Michael Harrick. You're working on your friend's Big Block Chevy Bel Air. All right. It was dark, Swamp. It was dark. Got to get him one of those neon collars. He just looked at me. Like, what are you doing on your face, Dad? He's probably thinking, oh, Mom would have loved to see that. He still bounces pretty good, Miss Cindy. I'm sure he's all right. There you go. All right, I'm gonna call the boss real quick here. like I think he's got much for me to do either anyway, but yeah, like black cats, Georgina, right? I'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. I'm fine. Julianne Watson, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I'm just going to text him. There he goes. Poop guy. Every time, Rob. Every time, right? Damn, Miss Georgina, you better walk around with night vision. That's a lot of obstacles. You got a German Shepherd too? I knew I liked you. That's right, Bruce. That's the best time to go in. Smells nice. Randy Pollock, good morning. Boss said, I asked the boss, how you feeling? He said, hurting all over. Oh, Jesus. That's a bad place to trip over to Golden on the boat, Swamp. Not a whole lot of room on the bass boats, yo. He probably likes doing 100 miles an hour in the water, though. Big Block's jowls is flopping. Wyo, what's up, man? Good morning. Good to see you. Lone Star 392 in that Ram. Damn it. He does, yeah, I bet. A 90-pound Golden on a bass boat. That's awesome. £93 for a Golden. Big Block stands up to his name, huh? Big Block's a little wide, isn't he? He's Big Block. Supposed to be a little wide. You can't have a Chihuahua called Big Block, right? Although, there might be somewhere out there. Francisco's back from Argentina. Welcome back, Francisco. Right back at you, man. Thank you. There's the boss, man. He's just pulling up. He must be hurting. He didn't even bother going to the car wash. I thought for sure he'd be going to the truck wash to get his truck washed after the diesel ran down the whole side of it. Well, that's true, Miss Georgina. That's why I said it could be. I thought about it for a second. You're very You are correct, honey. You are correct. A Hellcat and a 70 Charger? That must be a lot of fun, Mike. Look how busy this corner is. That guy's got to back up to make the turn. Holy shit. All right, boss man's coming. Let me hop out and check on him. I'll be back in a minute. Poor bastard. He can barely move. Oh. But we have to get this done today. So, we're here for it. He is not happy. I don't blame him. Alright, he's going to load me up. He just got up in that machine. That was ugly to watch. just gonna let him spin here. As soon as he's ready for me, I'll back up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, on the horizontal, you can see him. Okay, tell me, give him a minute. Yeah, I forgot. You can actually see him when he was walking up. Slow roll, man. Slow roll. That's okay, Aussie. We were laughing about it too. That's all right. Like I said, as long as nothing's broken, we don't have to. There's no bones sticking out of the skin anywhere. Yeah, you do that in front of a bunch of guys. That shit's funny. Again, you got to make sure that they're okay first. It's not nice to laugh if they have a bone sticking out of the skin or something. Oh, you can laugh about it later. You just can't laugh about it at that time. That's all. Where the hell is he going? You gonna sit there? You on one level, buddy. You're gonna be bouncing around. That's just what you want to do today? Definitely not what he wants to do today. Yeah, you can only go so many times, right? Unscrew that bitch right off, Swamp. You got to. It's rite of passage, Swamp. You got to laugh at him. So you know damn well they're going to laugh at you. Beat me up, boss man. There it is. Alright. Fucking going in. Big chunk monks. Stop, get a cup of coffee on the way out here. I can park a little closer though with the Baron than I could with the Lowboy though. On the way out. That's hilarious, right, Swamp? Yeah, mine do the same thing, man. They'll hop up on the bed for a little while, then they get warm, they go lay on the hardwood floor. A little cooler for them, right? But yet, yes, lays in the snow. That's awesome. Probably a good point, Chirp. Probably a good point. Swamp probably don't like to come in either. Right, Bill? Yeah, it's kind of hard when you're loading huge, giant chunks, not to rock and roll. I would be hoping that too, Rob. It is the fuel for trade, Swamp. I agree. And I'm about ready. That was the last sip I got right there. The beautiful Miss Carol. Good morning, honey. Miss Carol, the OG in the truck. Georgina, have a great day, honey. Great to see you. It's going, Swamp. Yep, right behind me. Swamp, you got Discord, right? I popped the video of that up on the Discord last night. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene, good morning. You can see the shadow, Bill? I forget that. I realize that when I watch it back a lot of times. I don't see it though a lot unless you say that. Then there you can see the arm and the shadow coming up over top of the truck. It's cool. But again, wouldn't be able to see that on vertical. I'm gonna probably have to get some more stone too, but might be able to get that from our yard. Oh, gotcha, Swamp. Okay, it's not that tough. She'll be able to figure it out pretty easy. Chirp Chirp's got it wired, so you'll be all right. How's the grandpupper doing, Miss Chirp Chirp? Being a good boy? He's a pain in my ass. Tell the truth, Chirp. Tell the truth. Sparky! Miss Catherine! Good morning, honey. I guess that this is what they call love. 3 a.m. Grandma, where's Cody? Cody's doing 100 miles an hour in the woods somewhere in the snow. Good to see you, Miss Catherine. Hope you're well. You can't get it on TV that way, Miss Cindy? Can't help you, honey. I've never tried, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Order something and stay. Put a record on. It's one of those vinyl things they used in the old days. I knew that'd get your attention, Swamp. Swamp, you ever ride a snowmobile? Those things are wicked, man. Wicked fast. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. Hope you have a good day, Miss Catherine. She'll have us in her ear. Most likely. Anything for you. Waking up next to Horshell Excavating. What's up, man? From Indiana. All right. Good morning. Nah, probably not, Daniel. This is Driving Me Crazy by Will Harrison, Bill. Go, Miss Cindy, go. Don't text, just go, honey. You shouldn't have to? Well, that's a good day for me, Miss Catherine. Thank you. Yeah, Swamp. Even the regular, that's what I had. I had it was an 87 Phaser. And I had to put carburetors on it. Holy shit, man. That thing was so fast. And it was like a 330 or something. It wasn't crazy. Now, my brother and my ex-brother-in-law had an Arctic Cat with the turbo. Holy shit. We put another wastegate on. The thing is just stupid fast, man. Stupid, silly fast. Nikki Lynn's. Oh, hello. There's Nikki in the truck. Probably a good move, Chirp. Those things are dangerous, man. Like I said, 100 miles an hour in a woods trail. Yeah, that's fast, man. That's when he used to do the wicker, 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 right, Rob? Sandy knows Arctic Cats, right? Sorry, I said wicker, 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 Rob. I couldn't think what the hell the saying is for that. Mixing or no? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Swamp. Seriously, dude, I'm telling you. It was I think it was a 660 turbo. And it wasn't a sport model, it was a touring sled. You could ride like 2 people on it and shit, but the thing was just stupid fast, man. Like stupid. Scratching. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Force it. The more it forced, the better. Yep, turbo or speed. That's all it takes, Rob. That's all it takes. When he bought that thing brand new, I took it for a ride across the meadow. We had like a 5-acre meadow at the cabin upstate New York. And I took it across the meadow, man, and I left the cabin, and I'm wide open across the meadow. I didn't think I was gonna stop, man. I get back and he's like, I just ordered some parts, new wastegate, we're gonna make it faster. I'm like, dude, there's no reason to make this thing faster. It's a touring sled. But man, you hear that thing whistle? Oh my goodness, it's awesome. Shit, some of them things, especially that one, because it didn't have a race exhaust on or nothing. You hear the whistle in the woods coming before you see them. Now they have electric ones, for Christ's sake, that go just as fast. Put it in the old Yoder, man. That'd be a good time, Rob. Oh, yeah, especially when they got some pipe, Brucey. Oh, hell yeah. These are screamers. All right, Jameson should have me closer. Judging by my weight gauge here, I should be close to being full. And I'll tell you what, man, it looks like we're going to have 4 or 5 coming out of here today. We don't have no choice. It's got to be done today. Might be a late night. Shit, I didn't leave the shop till 20 after 5 yesterday. Sunset and stuff. Nita's Cooking Show, hello. Good morning. Yeah, nothing like it, Swamp. Nothing like it. So you know then. You've been around. All right, that's a beep, beep, beep for me. All right, we're rolling. Get my tarp up here. pumped up. Let's do it. Stop, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan here too. Sunshine, here it is. If I think about it, I get back to the shop and try to clean the windshield a little bit. Getting the sun, the salt is just smoking my windshield here, man. Very hard to keep it clean. Especially when shit starts melting in a little while. You know me, I like to bring you the best video experience, and a bunch of spots on the windshield sucks, but that time of year, man, it's kind of tough. Nobody pickaxing today. Not yet. Warms up a little more and that sun starts melting a little bit. You might see some more people out here. Still got some more driveways right at the street that are iced up pretty good. Pull over to the side here, walk up and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on JTZR1 this morning. As I said that, Chirp Chirp's telling me, Jeff's got breakfast. See that? She's good, isn't she? Thank you, honey. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to take a quick walk. Get a cup of hot tea. I'll be right back. He only had one hash brown available. And that shit was soft, so we didn't do that. We're going to bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant this morning. All right. Back to the yard. Thank you, Jeff. You're listening, buddy. JTZR1. About breakfast this morning. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, nice. Nicely done, too. I got a little time with this light. I'll show you what I got in my sizzly. There you go. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. That's what's for breakfast. Thank you, Jeff. Sometimes you open it up and the top of the croissant's smoked like it's black. Toast the shit out of it. About a 15-minute ride back to the yard. Green? There it is. Cybertruck, going the other way, man. There goes your refrigerator. Nice blinker, Infinity. Yeah, man. Roll right over Jersey, slide your ass off. Way to go, you lazy bastard. And then you use it there, though. Use it there, though. Okay? That makes a lot of sense. Maybe your left one's not working. Down your blinker that time, didn't you? Better use your blinker in this part of 72, man. It's dangerous. A lot of accidents in here. I'm not saying they're all happening because of no blinker, but Why take the risk? Here goes the Mercedes. He was ready to cut in front of me there. Why, Mercedes? Why were you all ready to dive in front of me, dude? All the little cars on the road. Let me find the biggest, heaviest thing. Let me dive in front of them. When they get all the way to the yield sign, then they look. You got all that time to look while you're coming up to the yield sign, but no, get up to the yield sign, then whack the brakes. Got the new roll-off out running today. We should see him at some point here and there. It's all lettered up. Did a nice job lettering it up. So I'll let you know when I see him coming. Here in Jersey. $33 for me right now. Look at that. We got sunshine. We got above freezing. So we definitely should have some melting today. Try Uncle Joe's brick oven pizza there one of these days. up and out. Got a little breeze on her this morning. God bless America. There it is. On to widescreen. See the chair house on the widescreen coming up here too a little bit better. A lot better than Bird. Chair house to the right. Shop we go. That's bright. Wow, that's bright. Brixie, good morning, honey. Have a great day. Miss Brixie from Utah. For a bit, quick bit. I think I'm going to put this one back over here. That's the pile that we dumped yesterday. I pushed it up a little more this morning. But I made some room over here that I think it would be better for me to put it over here. Stuff doesn't have to be screened, just got to thaw out. Put it over here and Pop be like, why did you put it over there? I don't know. I just thought that's where I don't want it over there. All right. All right, let's try that. Get my air back up. Swamp, they're fast as F. I've never ridden one, but I've seen them. I think my PTO pump's starting to take a shit here. Miss Veronica, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. All good, Miss Cindy? All right, honey. All right. Here it goes. Bang on the slide here. There it is. Someone burned breakfast. Oh, that's why you had the fire alarm. Okay, Miss Cindy, I'm glad you're good. I just remembered. Thank you. Aussie Boss, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you. Sleep well, brother. Appreciate you. Aussie Boss going to bed. I will pull around back here and I'll check my sill back over here where it's not all icy so I don't bust my ass. I had to unhook Black Beauty this morning for Connor. He's got the tractor in the shop. Working on a couple things on that. So that's the Black Beauty trailer right there, the local trailer. I want to try to clean my windshield here if I can. Mount Concrete, there it is. Good to hear, Veronica. Good to hear. Gotta clean my hood too one of these days. That's disgusting, isn't it? That'll be a little bit better. I can slide you over too. This new mount can move this whole thing over here. Ah. There we go. All right. All right, let me check my cell real quick. That's a walking floor, Swamp. That's a walking floor, not a dump trailer. We don't use it as much as we used to. Black Beauty pulls that one. Oh, Pop's texting me. You know what? I'm going to call him really quick. I'm going to call Pop real quick and clean my cell. I'll be right back. Good morning, buddy. How you feeling? Pop's gonna come out and help me out in a little while. I don't need him just yet, so he'll come out and push those piles up for me and stuff like we had to do yesterday. All right, let's roll. Ah, where are you going? Going that way? Gracie, good morning. He is a little better today. Yep, he sounds a lot better. Chirp. Pop's feeling a little bit better, yeah. He's under the weather the last week. Todd's sick as a dog now, too. He came in this morning. Shit, I told him, I'm like, you better turn around and get the hell out of here. Jameson took one look at him. It's like, see ya. Come back when you feel... Not too bad, Miss Veronica. Hope you're doing well, huh? All right. Spinning my tires here. There we go. We got traction. I saw Pop out walking Mama yesterday. Boy, he did not look good at all. I'm glad he's feeling a little better anyway. Enough to want to come out and do something. That's good. Glories waving. Beautiful, isn't it? Up and out. Miss Crystal rolling by in the burgundy one. Being a dick. Appreciate that, Audi. Hold on. Rock salt, $25 per bag. Oh shit, they got some. I don't think we can use rock salt though in the trap rock. I think it's got to be calcium. Go with a goal of what are we at now, 70? Let's go for 200 likes today, maybe? Yeah, let's try for 200. Probably more like 150, but let's just try it. Let's just say 200. Over 400 yesterday. Over 40,000 views too. You're not allowed to pass on the right. Yeah, you're only cops. You're only allowed to pass cops on the right. There you go. What's up, man? That's Johnny Arch right there. You see Johnny Arch pop in the chat. Tell him I said good morning. It'll be Jonathan Arch, I think. Little Peanut. I used to coach him in baseball. Grew up with my son. Here it is. Don't stop, Ram. Don't stop. You got a whole come on lane, yo. Come on. Let's go, man. You got a whole lane here, dude. What are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ. My goodness gracious, dude. This is how you use this lane like this, right? There you go. Then you put your blinker on. You come out, man. It's called the come on lane. The yield there is you got to yield to people. Going this way because they were all something was going on up at the light, so they were all jammed up. And quick took this way instead. Sometimes it's actually quicker than sitting at that light on day. 3, 2, 1. There it is. All right, back to the boss. See how he's feeling. Probably not too good. Popo on a tow truck. That's a Dodge. That Atlantic City Police, they only ones I know have Dodges. Oh yeah, Atlantic City, there it is. Well, they're one of the ones that have Dodges. Hey buddy, you got a cop following you. He's awfully close. What the hell is he doing over here, man? He's kind of far away from home. beautiful day for widescreen though, right? I know, I'm sorry. I keep talking about it, but yeah. Doesn't even compare, man. Man, that car's blue, huh? Not blue car. Just sleeping. Parents walking you like a dog, yo. Tennessee on my mind, here it is. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Didn't see the guy with the blinker on, huh, blue car? You're racing up to the red light, man. Where are you gonna go? Could have gave that guy a little courtesy, no? Nope. Jersey, man, everybody out for themselves. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. 10 o'clock. Got Tennessee on my Baby Johnson City or Memphis bound, no matter where I go. Stopping at green lights now, I guess, to make turns. Come on, 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 honey. You got it, you got it. You're welcome. Scary, man, scary out here. Not gonna lie, when you see the handicap placard in there, sometimes you gotta take extra precaution. Now, I'm not gonna hit this fucking hole. I'm sorry about my language. I'm not gonna hit this hole right here that I hit every time going around it for the first time 7 times. Jesus. Jeepus. All right, they got the roads, Brian, man, ready for the big flurries we're getting. I don't even see us getting anything. I mean, yeah, nothing. Green light. See the lines on the road? That's called brine. B-R-I-N-E. It's a saltwater mix, basically. The streets here, so when we get snow, it's easier for the plows to plow it up. So they say. Ruins cars, though. Absolutely. Very corrosive. Just totally ruins cars. Nice job with the blinker, honey. Well done. enough salt on the roads. They felt they needed to put more brine down. I don't know. The roads look pretty salty to me, don't they? We haven't had rain since we had that storm that we had rain and it froze overnight. So snow and rain. And this is still what we got left on the ground here was from that. To the boss. Come on, Bobby, get around that garbage can. Bobby box truck. All right, put it back on in. Coming behind me. All good. Quiet corner right now. Wait here until he gets back in the machine and tells me how far I gotta go back. Hop out and talk to them real quick. Very much. The Advil's kicking in, he's feeling a little better. So you go home at lunch, you better hit that Advil up again. When you go home at night, you better hit that Advil again. He's like, well, at night it'll be with Tito's, so I'll be all right. All right, right there. Right on the rock pile here. All right, he's going to load me up. Patty P, good morning. A little warmer here today. About the same as yesterday, but we have sunshine from the start, so that's good. Good to see you, Miss Patty. good to be seen, Miss Patty. K-Mac, the Daisy fan. Good morning. 2019. But I get what you mean. Good morning. Ben J, thank you for the sub. Argento Fox, good morning. Oh, that guy's got a goat. That guy's got a GTO in the garage across the street to the left. You see that? Probably can't see it. Looks a little dark on screen. The house on the corner across from me, all I can see is the very nose of an old, like probably late 60s GTO. Jameson, easy on the big pieces, man. Break them up a little bit. You can't break them up. Frozen. Old Jimbo's still hammering back there. You can see it, Mike? Yeah, I try to zoom in, but I don't think I really don't want to zoom in on somebody's garage like that, though. That's probably not nice. A lot easier, K-Mac. That's why I have it, because of where I run. It's all local stuff, so, or a lot of local. I get up on the big roads once in a while, but mostly all local stuff. You like the goats there, Patty? Me too. They're sharp. I like the square, like the square Chevelles, the bigger 67, 66, 67 Chevelle. 68, they went to like the rounder style. Same thing with the GTOs. So I like the older big square ones. K-Mac, you come in, you see me on Long Beach Island. I run a lot on Long Beach Island. It's only about 15 minutes from here. And they have traffic lights in the summertime, like every 3 blocks. So I really don't need an 18-speed pulling hills where I run. So. I know you like that one, Swamp. That's the one my brother had. He had a straight 6 in his, though. But he had it all redone. Interior and exterior were mint, man. Mint. White, a nice white 68 Chevelle with a black vinyl top. Sharp, man. Sharp. Wasn't much of a motor or anything, but my brother's into computers. He didn't give a shit about a motor. He just wanted a nice looking car. They were, Swamp. Yeah, they were. Yep, he bought it from an old couple. I think one of them, I can't remember if the husband or the wife passed away, but one of them passed away and he got it, and it needed a lot of work. It just, rust-wise. It wasn't beat up. It was just rusted. So he had all that fixed and repainted, and the car was beautiful. Like the 70 Chevelle K-Mac, I got you. They had the round lights in the back, right? Oh no, 69 had the big square lights. 68 had the skinny, narrow lights. And I think 70 or 71, right? They went to the round lights in the back, the tail lights. Oh yeah, Swamp, without a doubt. I tried to get him to do it, but he just didn't have any interest in it. He was driving it back and forth to Stockton College at the time, which is not real far away, but a half an hour away. So gas mileage wise, he was better off that way. You like the Nova, Michael? The 70, all right. Brownie had a bunch of different Novas. He had a 67, 71. Right, Patty? Yeah. A little different back then, right? 71 El Camino? Nice. I still see some older Caminos around here that are kept in pretty good condition. Not too many, but a couple. There's a blue one right on the way out of Ocean Acres here. I think he's got it in the garage, though. I haven't seen it. It's funny. I never liked the El Caminos when I was younger, but as I got older, and you see them once in a while, it's like, yeah. I still don't know if I'd ever buy one, but I like them more than I did when I was younger. A 502? Oh my God. That thing did wheelies, didn't it? You feel that chirp? A little bit, yeah. 67 over. That was the square ones, Patty. I think Nova did the same thing. They went to the rounder ones around the early 70s too, right? Because I know 66 and 67 Novas were definitely square. I don't know about the 68s. No, Swamp, that is unacceptable. Why would you want to leave it stop? Yeah, 502 cubic inch came back, yeah. They came in the caddies. At least that's what I remember, I think. My caddy, I think, had a 472 in it. A tire killer. Yeah. My caddy, I had a 1970, what was it, a 77? No, 70. Shit, what year was that? 1972 or 77? I can't remember. Coupe de Ville. That was my second car. It was one of the longest Cadillacs they made. Had a 472 in it. Talk about a one-tire fire. I can one-tire fire until that tire fell off. Miss Jessica, good morning. About as big as you can get, K-Mac, yeah. In the Baron. Has he got me loaded up? Good. Thought I heard a beep, but he was facing the other way. When he faces the other way, I can't hear the horn as good. All right, let's start this up. Uh-oh. I think my tarp circuit went. I'll be right back. They put that breaker in a different spot. All right. Tarp's going up. All right. Let's roll. Boss man does not get cheated. Not if he's loading. I will not roll out of there with a small load, ever. swap. But it's funny, isn't it? How people get so narrow to one brand. I mean, you're a little different because you'll buy a Ford and do it too, like the Mustang. But like Mopar people, man, it's pure Mopar. Funny as hell. Like Teresa, Miss Teresa that stops in here from Canada, the one that's always on the front bumper. She's like Mopar or no car, right? Or something like that. I think she said something like that. Yeah, the Mopar people are just like the Chevy people, man. Very, very firm on what they like. That's why they have, you know, different options to choose from. I equate it to like the people in school. Like when I was growing up, you had different levels of kids, you know. You had the ones that were like a little woo-woo. Those are the guys that like the Dodges. And then the real smart kids, those are the guys that had the GMs. And then the Fords, man, they were like the ones that didn't have a lot of money, but they still wanted to have a hot rod. And now it's like flipped. Now Ford is more expensive parts than Chevy. And I'm just kidding. People that like the Mopars aren't Lulu. Except for Chirp. Chirp is a little Lulu. But, you know what I mean. It's exactly what I mean. You guys are all a little loop. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? That has to be Swamp. Yeah, it is. LS Swappy World? I think it said LS Swappy World. The world? You forgot the T, Swamp. He was so excited, he forgot the T. My brother. See? That's what happens. Get a GM guy all excited. Can't spell right. That doesn't qualify as Lulu. Alright, that's a whole different category. Enough of picking on the Mopar people. I apologize. Not really. All right. Make a left here as soon as the light turns green. That hood is terrible. I'm going to have to wash that today, man. I can't look at that like that. Hopefully it'll be warm enough the water in the hose to be thawed out. This got to be one of the longest lights in Manahawkin, too. All right, give me the green here. Let's go. I've waited long enough. 10, 23, 32 degrees. That's what the sign says. All right, Ram, you better be ready. You slid over here to jump in front of me, man. Come on, it's green. Let's go. Bright, sunshiny day. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? There she is, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Happy Monday, honey. Miss Quinn Ann's going to work. Hope you have a great day, Miss Quinn Ann. Go make that money. We love you. There she goes. Thank you, honey. This right. Grand opening of the shop right today. That place is probably mass pandemonium. You won't find my ass in that shop right for probably about 6 months. Then again, probably not even that either. Beep in my ear. Who is it? It's my buddy Dominic, Worldwide Rail Productions. There he is. Good morning, sir. You as well, my brother. You as well. Thank you, Dominic. Hope you're still on the right way, feeling better, buddy. Worldwide Rail Productions. You like trains and planes and automobiles? Check out his YouTube, Worldwide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic. My buddy. Thank you, Dom. Good morning. Dom's probably getting ready to head to the airport and tow some planes and shit. That's what he does. Yo. Easy, jeez, my God. I got flashbacks there. About 10 minutes back to the yard. Get this load off, go back and get another one from the boss. I have to be done with that second or the next one after this one. Call popping. See if he wants to come out. There he is. Good morning. Sassy Cassie doing her deal. That's what she does. Good morning, Miss Sassy. Chateau, voila, the song. Virginia. We got Virginia. I think we got Virginia. If we don't, Meg, we got Virginia. Hometown of Swamp. Miss Carol. Ten 30 a.m., 34 degrees here in Jersey. What do you got? Where you at? Let me know. Miss Pablo, man. We're gonna have to whip in there one day when I have time just to say hi. I haven't seen Pablo in months. They're using all their spare dirt now, so probably won't be going back in there for a while. Horses got their blankets on. All right, in this shop we go. Round two. Front yard is bright, shiny. Didn't know snow was supposed to be shiny. Of the other one. Get a little off to the side. This one here. I'm trying to move over. Another one right next to me. Alright, let's try that right there. Tarp off here. What's up, everybody? 46. All right. Good morning. Hayden, good morning. Miss Kells, the beautiful Miss Kells. There she is. Good morning, honey. Safe out in Indiana today? Comes the chunk. Just big boulders coming out, just rolling. Rolling for 10 feet off the pile here. All right, bang bang. See if you get a bang bang here. Bang bang on the slide. There it is. That was a good one. Shouldn't have anything stuck in my box. Stacy M, good morning. Stacy M's in the truck. All right, let me clean myself. I'll be right back. Oh, it's starting to get muddy. an itch on the bottom of my foot. Been bugging me for 20 minutes. Finally got it. I had to undo my whole boot, take half my boot off. That's annoying when you're trying to drive and your foot's got an itch on the bottom. Alright. That's better. Thank you, Miss Kells. I did good. Alright, tarps in, body's down, gates locked, PTO's off. Alright. There's half the Black Beauty, Miss Kells. Not the half you like. Good to see you, Stacy. Hope you're doing well, huh? Techno Videos here fixing the Wi-Fi in the shop. That'll be nice when that's fixed up. Awesome, Stacy, awesome. Love knowing you're there, huh? That's great. Yep, that's what a low boy trailer is, yep. Had to give Connor a lesson on how to disconnect the Black Beauty from the trailer like that this morning so he could pull it in the shop. Never done it before. Connor's getting a really good education on trucks. He's always worked on machines before. Never really worked on trucks. So, same components a lot, but totally different in other ways. He's hurting, Miss Kells. He's hurting. He's gonna be hurt. For sure. He's alright. He'll be alright. He's just a little banged up right now. Chat screen's off. I'll see you back when I get loaded by Jameson. About 15 minutes. Guy doing a little digging out to the left there. Mixer. it, do it, do it. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Ah, Mama Hen, Miss Tawana Gillum, the beautiful Miss Tawana. What's up, honey? Good morning. Oh. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that, Miss Tawana. You as well. You as well. I hope it warms up for you a little bit. Mama Hen in the truck. Thank you, honey. I got a back-to-backer here. Thank you, Mama Hen. Appreciate Miss Tawana. Mr. Ryan, good morning. Or good night, sir. All right, Ryan. 2 degrees. Jesus. All right, buddy. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, I truck it for fun and green stamps. 10:45 a.m. It's already been a long day for him. Get some rest, buddy. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Please thank the people that donate to the channel. If it wasn't for them, I would not be here. So if you enjoy it, thank them. I do. Better sit up straight because Mr. Lana's watching. Mama Hen doesn't like anybody being lazy, all right? Mama Hen's not lazy. Don't you be lazy. Back from Mamawaka's last night. The one road, the main road I got to come back in to go to my house, there's still 7 people with Christmas lights on. I mean, full-blown Christmas lights. Not like they forgot a sparkly off on the one bush. No, full-blown, whole house, bushes out front, everything. I'm driving home like, this guy's got his Christmas lights on? Oh, wait a minute. This guy up the street's got his on? Wait a minute. Everybody on the street still has them. I'm like, come on, man. It's February. They get their money's worth, man. You buy Christmas lights, I'm not putting up for 3 weeks or a month. Hell no. I'm leaving that shit up all winter. And turning it on, too. All right, come on. Anybody by you still has their Christmas lights on, up and on? Up is one thing. You still turn that shit on at night, man. Come on. I love Christmas. Don't get me wrong, but February? I want to hear if there's other people around the world that still have their Christmas lights up. I gotta know. Inquiring minds gotta know. BMW, I think she thought she was gonna go straight there. Side trailer across the way. BMW didn't use the blinker to turn, didn't use the blinker to go into the highway. Sonata used the blinker once and not using it now. To each his own, I guess. Be a good day to stop at Chick-fil-A for lunch today. Don't buy it 100 times here. I went there once. It's like a big favorite for the locals here, but I went there one time. They're just too nice. Some snow. All right, gonna bank this Ralphie here. I don't think I can. Me and Bobby Bogstruck be swapping mirrors here if I tried to make that. I want my mirrors where they are. Bobby does too. I could probably make it, but for what? Almost have a problem for absolutely no reason. It's called patience, man. You gotta have patience once in a while. You know me, I'm full of patience. Patience is worn out like or thin like a worn out shoe, right? The song says. Alright, where's that frickin' pothole? There it is. Bastard. That bastard right there. Watch yesterday's stream every time. Bang! Bang! I'm like, dude, if I hit that one more time, sure as shit, I came back, boom, I hit it again. Hey, guy out in shorts, didn't take long, huh? There you go. I like wearing shorts, but I'm not interested in wearing shorts when it's below 60 degrees. We'll have a really warm March this year, like an early spring or something. My birthday is March 13th. I had off of school 1 year for a snowstorm on my birthday. My son's birthday is the 26th, and my dad, Joey Whisper, is the original, is March 26th. My son had one school day or snow day on his birthday on March 26th. So usually those snowstorms come in and hit like a lion, but the next day it's gone. 50 degrees the next day or something. But yeah, we still get snow here in March too. Not often, but we do get it. goes Paul. Big Money wanted to be on the camera, give me the bird yesterday. All right, nobody behind me. 4 ways on. Good until I hit the brakes. God, he's got that whole thing dug the hell up now. Let me go hop out and talk to these fellers, see what the plan is here. Right back. Warmer today, but that wind's blowing, man. That doesn't feel good. Ugh. All right, Jameson's in the other machine. He's gonna hop in the big machine here in a second, and then I can back up a little bit more. Pam Son, good morning. Miss Pamela in the truck. Got a heat wave on Sunday, Mr. 50. Wow. Supposedly, that's going to, we're supposed to get a little of that too, Gracie, before you, I think. Snow is not in the forecast? Swamp? Is that what you mean? Crud! All right, Mr. Juan is going to fixing to get back to work. Love you, Mama Hen. Thank you. And then snow on the 17th. Yeah, that's probably right after us, yep. Swamp's got a snow squall. That's what they said we might get Friday night, snow squalls. If you've never seen a snow squall, yo, that's something to see, man. First time I ever experienced a snow squall, I was in an 84 Honda Prelude, upstate New York on 90. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Softball-sized snowflakes. Millions of them. That's a snow squall. Ollie, good morning. Are you Gracie this afternoon? All right, honey, be safe. Scotia's getting hit pretty good. Or bad, however way you look at it. It's a rainstorm, but with snow. All right, Val. Thank you. I had a couple Preludes. That one was not mine. That was my father-in-law's. Good, Gracie. Stay inside, honey. All right. No volunteering or nothing today? All right. You like them, Val? They are cool. It is cool to see. It's just really hard to drive it. I slowed way down. I'm all the way to the right, man. I got tractor trailers passing me at high rates of speed. I'm like, yo, I can't really see that good. Maybe they can see better up there, but I can't see shit down here. Yeah, you got pretty good the last one came back up. There you go, Chirp. Your job is done. It is, Val. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. The faster you go, man, those big flakes whipping by you, you can hear them hit. That's how big they are. It was like blah, 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 on my windshield. That's true, Swamp. That's true. 10 inches came back, I believe it. I was watching that storm because it just skirted New Jersey, man, just missed. That storm was 50 miles west, we would have got a foot of snow too. Probably at least 2 more out of here. This one and the next one. I saw that, Gracie. I saw that. I thought you were going to get, like, clobbered. The west of the city got more, though? Okay. It is so nice how everybody shares in the world. All the people out west send their weather this way, and then when I get it, I send it to Gracie. Sharon is Karen. Gracie, it's K-Mac. K-Mac with a C. That K-Mac is K-Mac's cousin. Come on, Gracie. You know I can't help it. Yeah, Val. Me too. That's not very nice. That's all the Canucks sending that to you, Val. Those Canadians, they are sharers. They'd like to share their Arctic blasts and stuff. We don't want it, all right? You crazy Canucks. Keep that shit to yourself. I hope K-Matt's doing good, K-Matt. Tell them we said hello at your next family party. No shit, Swamp. You know about the import pop-ups too, huh? There you go. Yeah, 200 horsepower in that car will feel like 500 horsepower. It's the Canadian politeness. There you go. Hum hum. What are those yellow flag looking things in the snow over there? Is it for the plows? I don't see what you're talking about. Yellow flag looking thing? You mean over by the stop sign? That little yellow triangle thing? Is that what you're talking about? I don't see the yellow flag. Oh, no! I see them to the right. That's for gas lines. Yellow flags like that are gas lines. So they put them in there. Somebody must have asked for a layout or gas line layout. Yellow flags like that are gas lines. If that's what you're talking about. To the right. Yeah, hum. Those are gas lines. So somebody must have called for a mark out after the snow. See where the gas lines are. They might be doing work at that house or something in the future. The camera's blocking them. I had to move my head to the side. I'm like, I don't see no yellow flag. The thing to the left I was talking about, which you probably know, that's a fire hydrant. By the stop sign on the left-hand side, you see a little bit of yellow, that's the very top. They have it dug out on the right side. There you go, Swamp. There you go. Like a scalded dog with the, oh yeah, the slant sixes. Plymouth Duster. How about that, man? Miss Tempest Fire, hope you feel better, honey. Thank you for hanging with us, though. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK radio. Feel better, honey. Nice, K-Mac. Yo, Swamp, no joke. Some of those four-cylinder? Yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Miss Tempest Fire, you better feel better now because everybody's wishing it. Yeah, no shit. Can you imagine a GM doing 12 grand? Oh, yeah. You're either going really fast or you're going to see a lot of shit in a minute. Going up through the hood. All right, Miss Jolene, we won't say you're here, honey. Your secret's good with us. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Feel better, honey. That's no fun. Still comes in and does what she does, though. Every single day, Miss Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. I expect you feeling better tomorrow. Okay? Anything else is unacceptable. I won't have it. Port numbers flying everywhere. Yeah, man. Oh, gotcha, honey. Okay. All right. Well, Godspeed, honey. Godspeed. Yeah, right through your hood, right, Swamp? Or probably through the bottom end. Probably through the bottom. You'd be throwing every rod in that thing. one at a time, at 1,000 miles an hour coming out the oil pan. See that? Gearheads have hearts too. See that? The hell's she smiling at? Just walking and smiling? You don't see that too often. He's trying to dig out what he can with the skid steer to try to get the grade in the bottom of the crawl space to grade. Still have probably another load coming out though that he's got a jackhammer. Slowly, Tempest Fire, very, very slow. We're going to be 34 or 36 today. We're 34 right now, so we're going to be probably 36 as a high and pretty good sunshine. So we're going to have some thawing, but it's not going to do it fast enough because it's supposed to get very cold again Friday night. Swiss cheese oil pan, that's right. Swamp, when I'm up and running with this truck, if say I'm in 6th gear up on the parkway, doing 68 miles an hour, I'm running at about 1,400 RPMs. That's crazy, right? My RPM gauge only goes up to 30, and it's times 100. So that's 3,000 RPMs tops. I never get to 3,000 RPMs. About 1,800. It usually shifts about 1,700, 1,800. Crazy, right? You think about it like that. Meanwhile, little four bangers are rolling by me at 10,000 RPMs. I wish they had RPM gauges on the old two-stroke dirt bikes, Swamp. I'd love to see what the RPMs on a two-stroke is. Especially when you hit the power band, it's got to be like 800,000 RPMs or something. All diesels do K-Mac, yeah. Yep. Nope, because it's all power, low-end power, right? Right now, I'm sitting at idle. It's about 700 RPMs. Right, Swamp? Yeah. I wonder if anybody ever threw an RPM gauge on it before. Probably Google it. Somebody probably did it. We're at 200,000 RPMs. Some people don't know what RPM means. Most people do. It's revolutions per minute. I have not K-Mac, but I've seen them. I've never driven one. I've seen them and I've heard them. It's all about the boost, yo. Insane is right. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Revolutions per minute, same, yeah, rotations per minute, same thing, Meg, well done. You can't not hear the two-stroke Detroit, that is true. Probably close, Swamp. I don't have a boost gauge in here. I wish I did. Screaming Jimmy's for a reason. Damn right, K-Mac. I don't know if I'd want to drive one of them all day though. You wouldn't even hear me with it idling right now. It would sound cool though. Sounds a hell of a lot better to me talking. I'm gonna be honest there. Few and far between now though, Swamp, at least by me. That's it. It's probably pretty close, Swamp. Probably pretty close. Megan, what are you doing? Damn it, Meg. You know what that is? That's beautiful Miss Megan. She loves widescreen. She's like, if Joey doesn't get enough money, he's never going to do live stream again. Thank you, Megan. Damn it, honey. Thank you. Appreciate that, honey. Thank you, Meg. Cummins with a different name on the block. All right, Swamp. Thank you again, Miss Meg. Very generous, honey. Appreciate you. I see some crazy Italian lady rolling around in here. Miss Kuthi. Good morning, honey. Not morning for Miss Kuthi. Afternoon for Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi over in the Czech Republic. You're the best, Meg. Love you, honey. Hope you're doing well, Miss Kuthi. How's your weather over there, honey? Miss Kuthi had some nasty winter ice over there in the Czech Republic, too, a couple weeks ago. Hope it's a little better. There's Florida. We got Florida, right, Meg? There's Florida. Yeah, we got Florida yesterday. Boss man's still in the hole, man. It's got to be driving him crazy, me just sitting here. I'd help him, but I don't think I could right now. Do you want to hide, Miss Kuthi? We won't talk to you if you don't want to talk to us, honey. Bullshit, I'm still going to talk to you. Robert Wagner from Iowa. Good to see you, Robert. Good morning. Who's that? I gave me hearts across the way? Thank you. Thank you. I can't blow the horn for you, but that was nice. He was giving me hearts through the windshield. All right. Guy Sher, good morning. Thank you, man. A little warmer today, buddy. A little warmer. You as well, Guy. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Please be sure to press the like button, share, and copy link. Miss Megan said it, you better do it. She gets very upset when you don't do what she asks. She asks very nicely. You don't want to see her bad side. I'm telling you right now. You don't want to see it. You think Chirp Chirp's bad. Meg's like the silent assassin. You don't even know. Then bang! No, I'm just kidding. Robert, I'm waiting to get loaded here. We're digging a crawl space, but it's frozen, so it's a little slow go. So right now I'm just in the driveway of this property, and behind me they're digging the crawl space. So I gotta wait until they're ready for me to back up a little more, and they'll load me up. I am Meg's bad side. Jekyll and Hyde. We got Jekyll and Hyde in the blue crew. Arctic Wolfie's back. Hello. So this will be number 3 coming out, right? Eventually here. Only 2,300 wide open. I believe it, Swamp. I believe it. Ah, Arctic Wolfie. Damn it! You hit something you didn't realize. That's gonna happen in the beginning, man. Definitely got to try you really got to watch your mirrors, man. You really got to get out and look more often. Definitely don't want to hit shit, man. Especially in training, but it does happen to the best of us, man. So don't let it beat you up, but try to judge your distances a little better. If you got to get out and look, call that goal. A lot of mirrors you'll see semis, and the mirrors it'll say goal. G-O-A-L in big letters. Underneath it says, get out and look. So, use that as much as you can, Arctic Wolfie. Get out and look, man. If you're not sure, get out and look. 34 pounds of boost. Oh, you got a boost gauge on there. Nice. All right, Miss Kuthi, you be safe, honey. I didn't see what you said about your weather, how it is now, but you be safe going home, honey. Snowman, right on schedule, my brother. Good morning to Joey and the Whispers gang. May your starship fly high and straight today. Damn right. Tell Jake hi. As always, safe travels. Snowman, I love you, brother. Thank you, sir. Every single day, man. Every single day, like clockwork. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your lunch, sir. The hell is this lady doing? You can't park there, Buick. Hey, you can't. See, they can hear me. I'm telling you, they can hear me, man. Nobody ever wants to believe me. I got you. Yo, they'll get you backing up, man. It's not always on the backup. Well, sorry to hear that, Arctic Wolfie, but like I said, man, you didn't see it and it bent the rim on my tandem. I got you, man. I got you. Like I said, try not to let it beat you up. You're not perfect, man. That's why you're training. But in the same respect, you got to really try very hard, man. Like I said, if you can't see or you're making a turn, you got to get out and look in the middle of the turn. Get out and look, man. Don't be afraid. I think Jimbo's done with the jackhammer here. Took the jackhammer out of the hole. Yeah, I don't know, K-Man. It looked like she was looking for something. us in, you get home safe. And don't jump off the truck. That's right. Arctic Wolfie, you're getting in and out of the truck, man. Even you got to get out and look. Don't jump off the top step. Soft shoulders. Yeah, Arctic Wolfie, there's a lot of things, man, you're going to make mistakes on. Like I said, hopefully you're safe doing it. And you don't mess the truck up too bad, but it's tough, man. In the very beginning, it's tough. It can be very daunting. But if you really want to do it, man, stick with it. You'll get better. What's up, Rage? Good morning. A lot of companies, once you get your CDL, man, you're like on a strict probation for a year. You can't hit anything. A lot of the companies will let you go first thing you hit like that. So hopefully that's not your case, Article. It's not hard to drag your tandems over something that's sticking up a little bit like that, trust me. But you definitely have to try not to. Well, you can look at it like that, Arctic Wolfie, right? You get a lot of people that talk about Swift and stuff like that. I know Swift drivers been with Swift for 20 years. They're damn good drivers. It's they hire the freshest of the fresh, though. So you're gonna have ones that aren't that good, for sure. Well, that's good, Arctic Wolfie. That's good. All right, Jameson is coming to the excavator. Slow walk there. I'll climb up in that thing, and I'm going to back up a little bit, not much. He's got the whole crawl space pretty much set, except for this one corner. So hopefully you start putting stone in there soon. Getting a bucket now. He's going to spin around with a bucket here. I think. I know he's adding more dirt to the one side here. I'm trying to grade the bottom, and it's all boulders, so it's very hard to grade boulders. Like I said, Arctic Wolfie, I know a couple guys that drive for Swift and are damn good drivers. So it's up to you, man, to change that mantra that people have on Swift. Get enough of you guys to do it. Turn that name right around. If you're that new and you think you're going too fast, you're definitely going too fast. No doubt in my mind. Alright, I guess he's not ready for me. He's adding more dirt here. No, swamping. That's what it's like. It is breaking up a little bit quicker today, though, the chunks, but they can actually break it up with machines today. Yesterday, couldn't even break it up. Yeah, I agree, K-Mac. I agree. Slow and steady right now, Arctic Wolf, until you're very comfortable, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, is he ready for me? I think he might. I don't know what he's doing. He's moving around here. I don't know if he's going to start giving me dirt yet or not. I got my eye on him. Mailman! You got a mailman. Looks like he's still trying to fill the bottom in a little bit here. Must went a little deep on this one side, I guess. I bet, Swamp. Don't break up too nice, does it? Man, I need a haircut, huh? I don't like getting my haircut when it's so cold out, though. I'll be wearing a hat for a few days. Yeah, we do, K-Mac. There's still a bunch of them. They are switching over. Basically like little regular white vans now they got. I don't know if they're Sprinter vans. No, I don't think so. They're just regular white vans. But yeah, we still have a shit ton of the Grumman's, yeah. Right, Snowman, right? I would say they're probably still everywhere, right? That's all it was for the longest time. I would think you'd still see the Grumman's for a while, especially in the smaller towns. Yeah, Swamp, I'm probably gonna go home tonight and shovel out my bed so I can go to the damn car wash. I can't stand to look at my truck like that either. Knowing how good it looks when it's clean, yeah, that's... I can hear it eating while I'm sleeping. ...2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. Arctic Wolf. Oh, my pickup truck? There you go. Meg just put it up. That's the beast. Yep. Thank you, Meg. She was paying attention. You got the electric ones down there, Miss Jessica? All right. Museum pieces. There's a couple rolling around here that are pretty rough, man, but they're still running. It's hard this time of year, Swamp. It's hard, man. I wish I did the under treatment when I first got the truck, and I didn't. And I went out on a live stream last year when the snow, when I wasn't working, took you guys all over the place, salted the shit out of the truck, wasn't even really thinking about it, and I'm like, damn it. They have like this oil spray that you spray underneath the bottom of the truck, and everything has like an oil film on it, and it doesn't let the salt through. And I did not do it, and I wish I did. Swamp, I would, but I got 12,000 miles on it, buddy. Jameson just did his at 107,000. So with the warranty and everything, yeah, I'll probably pay the truck off before I get to 100,000. And then when I pay it off, then I'm gonna Then I'm going to delete it. Only once, Chirp Chirp? Damn it. She's a dirty girl, isn't she? Nice, Arctic Wolfie, nice. 2024, man, that's a newer truck, nice. You don't see too many people with a little experience going into a newer truck like that, man. Good for you. Maybe he doesn't have a whole shit ton more coming out of here. Looking at the line, man, it doesn't look like he's going to have much more coming out. He still has that one pile he's going to move, though. That might be what he's going to give me. I don't know. Guess we'll see. He's work truck, that's right, that's right. He's a dirty boy, I'm sorry. Well, if they did, Swamp, it looks like shit under there. So, I don't know. If they did, I guess I wore it off. I don't know. It's not bad, but when you roll under there, it definitely doesn't look like it did when it was new, and it should still look like that, you know? But I didn't buy it as a show truck either. I want to use it, and I do like driving around when it snows. So, I guess you can't have both, right? But it'll see the car wash. I'll probably go through twice. I'll go through once, I'll turn around, go right through again. The one car wash we have in town, though, they have 2 different spots where it blasts the undercarriage. So hopefully it'll get most of it all. Feel funny when you get into the car after you drive the truck all week, right? Arctic Wolfie, or a couple weeks out. You get in the car, you're like, oh my God, it's like a go-kart. Carl Johnson, good morning. Nice, Swamp, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, yeah. As long as it's not going to freeze that night, you're good. Swamp, you got water all over the driveway, and now it's like an ice skating rink. Yeah, but the Tundra's body is clean underneath, honey. You had a month and a half of a trainer, Arctic Wolfie? That's how Swift does it? 2 weeks when I was with TMC, 2 weeks with the trainer. That's good, because I was going to wring his neck if I had one more week. Nah, he was all right. He was only there for a few months, man, and became a trainer. And I'm like, you're a trainer? So I taught him how to float gears. He never knew how to float gears. I bet you he's not doing it. He's still not doing it. He had a hard time trying to learn. I'm like, I'm going to float gears. He's like, no, this company wants you to double clutch. I'm like, I'm not double clutching, man. I said I could float so much better. So he's like, can you teach me? I'm like, I can try. I'm like, but it takes a little time. So about a week it took him, I guess. He wasn't too bad with it, but he got nervous, like when it was stressful situations. He went right back to double clutching. So yeah, that's what I was saying too, Swamp. Here too, usually we have nice weather the next day. Oh, gotcha, Arctic Wolfie. All right, well that makes sense. Jim Hinkle, good morning. Minor Birdie, good morning. Two in a truck. Good morning. 11:40. Pushing up on lunchtime here shortly, huh? Misty Carver. Good morning, honey. Misty's back in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Happy Wednesday. Happy widescreen Wednesday. Baby powder blue Honda. Oh, that's that blue gray. Got a little exhaust on that thing. Got the fart can muffler on it. Yeah, Jim, it's not going anywhere fast, man. We're getting into the melting phase here a little bit more today, but it's not going to go really quick. So we got today's the last day of the warmer, and then tomorrow around 31 tomorrow, and then I think Friday night is when it's supposed to get cold here again. Well, maybe she should put a little more effort into it, Swamp. Don't tell her I said that. I'm just saying. Swamp, if you get a white car the next, or a white truck the next time, you don't see the salt that much. My color, though, that it's not black, but it's that titanium rush they call it, but it's almost black. You see every spot, man. It's crazy. Is she sure? She might be, right? She's one of my lurkers. Nice, Jim. Hopefully to be gone by then, right? Of course you saw me talking about Chick-fil-A, Genesis. Good morning. Genesis like, I love Chick-fil-A. Mikey, where do you eat that you don't love? All right, Jimmy, little Jimbo's going around with the laser, checking our height here. Right, Genesis? I know my people, yo. Genesis is Italian, like me. Most people eat to live. Italians live to eat. Am I right, Mike? No, I won't get you a white truck, and yes, I'll clean the 4Runner when you get home. Pietro's a lot lately. Tell Nick I said hello. You definitely got the Italian from your dad. Yep. That's how it works, Mike. Nick's the owner of Pietro's, Mike. That's Tony from Surf City Pizza's brother. Those boys came across from Italy and bought a couple pizza places, man, and it's my favorite pizza place. Both of them. Their pizza tastes similar though, because they order all the material for their pizza shop from the same distributor. So it's the same brand stuff. So it tastes very similar. There's that postman again. And the grooming. You'd know if you see him, Mike. He's the loudest guy in there. And he's like really, he's like all over the place. He's really sketchy. But he's a great guy. He's a good dude. No, Arctic Wolfie, when you're local, you don't have to use a logbook. When you're intrastate. If I was interstate, I'd have to use a logbook. But I'm intrastate, which means I stay within the state. I agree, Minor Birdie, I agree. Did you, Genesis? All right. Maybe we got a new watcher someday. There you go. Thank you, buddy. She saw your shirt. All right. You wear the shit out of that shirt, don't you, Mike? Thank you, buddy. Bobby! Ride along gang in the truck. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. I can't remember where Bobby. Oh. You were down Texas way last time I saw you, I think, Bobby. He's probably not there no more. And Bobby don't stop, man. Bobby stops because he has to, because of the hours of service. Otherwise, Bobby would probably drive 24 hours a day. Thought it was cute, Mike? You're right. Good to see you, Bobby. Have a safe day out there rolling, buddy, when you get going. Ride along gang, if you don't see him on YouTube, check him out. He's an over-the-road driver. It's a lot of fun to watch, man. He's a good guy, so check out Bobby when you get a minute. Ride along gang. In Florida, all right. That's even better than Texas. Awesome, Bobby, awesome. Be safe, buddy. Well, Arctic Wolfie, that's the case for me, because I don't go more than 100 miles away from my home base. So, yep. You're running intrastate in like Kansas or Nebraska or something like that. You still might have to run logbooks. It all depends. Every state's a little different. Does he, Genesis? Nice. Yeah, I need a haircut, man. I'm looking scruffy. Oh, here comes a pupper. Here comes a pupper. Oh, he looks scared. He's got a little coat on. He's got a little jacket on. He looks like a big boxer, but I'm not sure. He looks a little skittish, though, so I don't want to, I'm going to move up a little here for the bosses. Get closer to me here. All right, look at the size of this guy. He looks like a boxer. Got a little coat on. I want to go out and say hi real quick. Nah, he looks too skittish. I don't like doing that to the dogs. He's a little nervous just seeing him. That's not a boxer. What is that? He looks like kind of a boxer, but that ain't no boxer. I'm not even sure what he is. He's big though. He does, Genesis, he does. Bobby, 5-monther. I know, man. How about that? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it on the re-up, Bobby. Thank you. Mastiff. Thank you, Bobby. That's it. Just I couldn't get it out of my mouth. Yeah, he is definitely a Mastiff for sure. Brindle, like a brown and black brindle too. Beautiful. He's really what's the word I'm looking for? He's really timid. Like any car that goes by, he like hides behind his mom and stuff. It's weird seeing a dog that big being timid. Lady showing her little boy the big machine in the back. K-Mac for 1 month. Walk, walk, walk. There it is. Thank you, K-Mac. Appreciate you, man. This other little dog up the street's trying to say hi to the Mastiff. Mastiff wants nothing to do with it. Nothing whatsoever. Here's a tanker yanker. Yeah, Bobby, I think that's what threw me off. Coming down the road, it was acting like a boxer, how timid boxers are. But as he got closer, I'm like, that ain't no boxer. That's a big dog. And it's a puppy. Could be a rescue, Bobby, could be. Yeah, right now, that tanker truck is up there backing in right in front of the pupper, and he don't want nothing to do with it, man. It hurts my heart when I see dogs that scared like that. Like, a lot of times dogs get scared of the truck. As I'm rolling up, they'll get all timid. I hate that. Come on, man. I'm a nice guy. I love dogs. Don't be nervous. Otis, I couldn't remember his name yesterday. Otis. This morning, I mean. Otis is a rescue too. Awesome. I love that people rescue dogs. You know what I hate, though? I hate that the people that are so into rescuing dogs that they give people that buy like AKC puppies or something like that a hard time. You should have got it. You should have rescued a dog. I get it, man. I get the way you're thinking about that, but to come down on people for that, that's bullshit, in my opinion. Just because you think that everyone should rescue a dog doesn't mean everybody has to think that. So, I get the reason why people say it. I do. But in the same respect, it's none of your friggin' business if somebody else wants to do that or not. So that's how I look at it. right, I'm gonna hop out, talk to Jameson here and see what he's doing. got a plan. I got to go with little Jimmy in the other truck. We got to go back to the shop. We got to go stop and get some calcium and get some pipe. So I'm going to shut this down. I'd bring you with me with little Jimmy, but I said, these guys, they're all cool with the live streaming, but they don't want to be all part of it like that. So that's not fair if I push that shit on them like that. So that's going to be the plan, all right? But I'll be back, and we'll go back widescreen when I come back, all right? So the same setup we're in right now, but we're going to go grab lunch and grab the stuff we have to grab. I'll help Jimmy and little Jimbo out, and then we'll be back here to get more dirt out, and I got to bring him stone and stuff to try to finish this up today, all right? So I hope you guys have a good lunchtime, all right? No lunch with me today. I'll be having lunch with Jimbo today, all right? So hope you guys have a good lunch, and thank you for this morning so far. And I'll see you probably in about an hour or so. Look for me in about an hour and a half or so, all right? All right, be good to each other. Love you all, all right? And I will see you soon. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye. All right, shut off. There it is. See you soon.